I made sure to keep a stock.
Thank you. Let's see. Do you want the water too? Let's see.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Honestly, I think that's I should give you the rest of the 100 for that price.
Oh wait, I thought you gave me all of them.
Oh, no, I can. It's just you gave me, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take them.
You
I gave
gave me the
I gave you
35. I'm like, what?
well, yeah, but each one makes.
Oh, okay, yeah, they make 3. I forgot. Sorry. Now it makes more sense.
So for Gath and TL, essentially, and I guess for saying too, I want to move Shake in phase 3. So right now, you're using it when the wall tethers start, basically.
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up. It doesn't work.
Yeah. You
Fact.
well, I was assuming it was gonna come up like toward the middle of it, and
No.
but okay.
No.
But either way, I took it off of the second, so it's going to be instead. I want to use it right after the petrify that we LOS with the ads happens. If you could maybe go mid and then just toss it out there. So that should help with like what's killing and taking me super low and what killed TL last time. So the healers might need to adjust a tiny bit to some more healing needed like right when the ads spawn. But we do have like a good amount of mits there, and we were taking like almost no damage with Shake. So, and it looks like Gath, you have Star right there too, I think.
Yeah, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but if
I'm
you
pretty
start
sure.
anything, it'll be used there every time.
Yeah. So, you'll just shake there, and then you'll shake for the final set of raid wides.
Okay. Yep. That sounds good.
Let's see. Ice is gonna think it's another work call and get PTSD. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine. You doing all right?
I didn't realize what time it was.
You need a minute to go splash some water on your face. Yeah, yeah, just say when you're ready.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Wait,
for
did I
anyone who
actually need a
wasn't
second,
here,
or
he said he was good.
Oh, okay.
Here.
So for anybody who missed it, the main thing that we're changing. Wait, oh, you said you need a second, Alcrux?
No, just change that.
Oh, it's not there?
No, it wasn't.
Damn it, I didn't
No?
take it off. What the fuck?
Did you? Well, you relogged at some
You
point,
got
right?
PC.
Yeah, I crashed at one point,
Yeah,
so I guess it
so-
was that.
Yeah, the main thing to change.
I'm not letting this fucking happen again.
I mean, you can still leave without picking it up. Loopmaster doesn't really change anything. Loopmaster's immune if we can't agree to it.
Yeah, I mean, Loopmaster makes it so that if someone's already gone, I could just give it to someone else, including
Okay.
like
Yeah,
potentially
exactly.
myself.
Okay.
It mostly just prevents it from hitting the floor in like stupid scenarios, but
Dude's about to ninja all the loot, man. Don't let him get away with it.
all right. So yeah, check your food. If anybody has questions, let me know.
So what? So when
So,
exactly do you want that shake? It's like
It's like basically right before you move to your spot at A to try to like get ready to bait puddles just in case. It's like right after the ads get petrified, like after we LOS.
okay.
So like any time between there and like when you need to be in your spot is fine.
So basically before the seeds actually come out.
Yeah, before
Okay.
before the puddles happen and you already have to be in your spot, basically.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
We're still doing slash range for results, or
I mean we probably shouldn't need it with this.
okay.
So there might be a little more damage to kind of be aware of after the partner stacks happen when the ads come out, but that's about it. Like the damage that happens later, this should help a lot of that. So.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, make sure you got food as well.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I would tanks in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Or
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
stacks. Or
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Southeast,
petrified!
going
And now they're crashing down all around!
sprint. Go. Out. Out and tanks further is party takes further after. Hit.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Oh, for later. Oh. 3-1. That helps.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Flower. Going to go out and then flower. Out. Flower.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started up higher.
Out
The
and
brute
flower.
power must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised?
Blade wise.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
tanks in range to the wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Nice you did, I think.
That's easy.
The Challenger's
Yeah,
down.
it's over.
Is this the end?
No, I got clipped.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, move and tanks up.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh, fuck. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Tanks in after.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Other spots. one, out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Wide. Others. Clear. Lots that are going in. Stack spots. Dodge. Gonna head out and glower. Out. Glower. Go wide.
It caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Cover as you can.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yep. In. And dogging right. Right.
Alive. The brute bomber must still
Out
be in there
and then
somewhere.
flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Think. Wide. There's one needs an extra.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
They're out. In. Okay, in, and then tanks spin. Range to the wall.
GG.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down.
On the bright
Is
side,
this
it
the
seems
end?
like without Shake there, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't register the fact it was on me, and I just didn't move out in time.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No, it's very ass.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
You can use it pretty early, Seppi. You can use it like as soon as the lines appear.
Similar to this, you know. That's just keep forgetting.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Go in. Then tanks closer.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
One dodge in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
No, no.
Others coming up soon.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Perhaps I get this one.
Tank flare. My set drop in. Stack spots. Dodge. And there's going to be in. Flower spots.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out and then dodge right. Zombie.
Alive. The brute bomber
Next will
must
be
still be
in
in
and
there
then
somewhere.
flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Thank you.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rains it on.
We go in, then tanks closes. Probably take a step out after. Up, range, go to your wall spot.
TA.
LOS.
Your bait spots.
Yep. And let's go. Home first. Going to meet in the middle after this. Save the place. First. Walks. Walks. Okay. Trade wides.
Trade wides. Markers.
Color spots. Bounce. This is roll based. This will be on support.
It's gonna be in.
Out.
Oh, sorry, it's out. It's out.
And then dodging to the left. Out, dodge left. Okay, next is DPS. On markers. In. flower spots.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Hold for pots, hold twos for pots.
In or out? In or out? Gonna go in. In, then tanks out. Tanks out. Okay. Pots are going out. Trade wise.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding that.
Ow!
0.5.
Close. Close.
Yep.
I didn't mess up. Who of these motherfuckers went down, damage down?
I walked off the edge. Fucking.
Actually, one of them's unreal.
You want to take like 2 minutes? Breathe in, breathe out.
We had 2 deaths. And 5 damage downs.
That's all I know.
Now. Protect your food. That was a great pull. Good job, everybody. Yeah, those mitt changes feel really good in P3.
Before we start, so when we're meeting at like Delta or Southwest, we're meeting like in front of the marker and then moving through for the clocks.
We want to meet like here-ish. Like at the marker's a little dangerous. You want to be just a little bit beyond.
Okay.
And we want the stack to kind of be like somewhere in this range.
Yeah, got it.
Like, yeah, stack like right here is probably real good.
They're probably the square, right? So there's probably like 4 squares over here, and then so there's like the center of the square is there, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay. Were you the one that wasn't ready, Beth?
Hmm? No, see how you go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Again, then tanks closest. Party take a step back.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprint. Go. Going in. In, then tanks closest. Party take a step out. Mid.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's not gonna. It's gonna disappear.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
No, it's not.
Oh. Going out. And flower spawns. Spread. Right wide. In for later. Fine. Three to one, moving in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Right wide. Stack spots. Dodge. Away.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Flower. Okay, right wide. Nice one.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
From mid.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out, and then going to right. Out, right.
A
in
The
and
brute
cloud.
mother must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Thank you. Great lights.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
In, then tanks closes. I take a step out. Range to the left. Big C. Or LOS, LOS. Spread spots. Spread positions. Mid. Mid. Ready box. Oh. Break wides. Cover spots. It's gonna be on supports first. Going to be going in and then dodging left. In and dodge left. Yes, go. Response.
Oh, I fucking missed.
Out. Out. I'll sack.
Sack.
I'll sack it. Okay. This is going to be in, out. Out. Party out. Out and tanks furthest. Out, tanks furthest. Two spots. Great lights.
With all the deaths, actually, that's like really good.
Good point.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was actually so far away. I was thinking I can just dash there.
Like,
The dash range was too small.
you may want to hold sprint for the second set, assuming like you have it.
Double check your food. Got this, y'all.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior morning be able to contend with this chimerical foe. My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fire. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, and then tanks furthest.
Oh, we set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In for later. Either one, Guardian.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Power spots. Great work. Tethered soon. Tank them. Out. Flower.
Double caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once!
Submit if you can.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Out, and then dodging to the right. Right.
Alive!
In.
The brute bomber must still be in there
In,
somewhere!
and then flower.
A punishing attack!
Flower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion! The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Play bloods.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
In. In, then tanks furthest. Range to the wall.
Scared the shit out of me, Seppi.
I scared the shit out of me too.
Maybe run copies a little bit in front of the wall.
Oh no! That was too much for the
autos.
challenger!
No, I just...
The challenger's down!
I think I was late getting to you.
Yeah, you were. I saw the stuff.
One sec.
Yeah. Blue check.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, then tanks furthest out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Three.
Oh dear! Venus Borer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And tanks closest part to the step out.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In for later. Stop. 3 to 1, then going in. Lower. Just starting. All set dropping. Dodge. Go again.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Trade wide. See all wide there.
I can't protect gas.
The roof dump is caved in! Such devastation!
Oh.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
How much were you overkilled by? God, that fucking tether, man. I stretched it, like, it's so finicky with stretching it to 3. Took a big chunk at the end because I accidentally stretched it. Tragedy. Okay.
take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical fervor? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, tank's closest.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Sprints. Going out. Out, followed by tank furthest.
He sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out. Spread. Gonna be going out. Swap. Yep, 3 to 1 and go out. Going out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Flower spread. Front line. Cutter soon. Seems to start. last set of seeds.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge. I'll go in. Flower. Grade 1. Force land.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Gonna be out and dodging to the left.
Alive. The brute bomber must
They're
still
gonna
be
go
in there
in.
somewhere.
And then Flower.
A punishing attack.
Flower?
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Grade 1. Take it in.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Get her out. Gonna go in. In, tanks out after. Range to the wall. A and C, FFX. FFX. So your starting spots. Ranged at the wall. Southwest Delta.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh shit, why did I go to Sang spot?
LB. Mitts.
Such potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Go to your color spots.
I threw my reprisal in the middle of that one, just to try and survive it.
Color spots, color spots, color spots. One support. Going to be going in and dodging to the left.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Play. Yes. Things. Out.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Tank. Arrows. I'm gonna go in, then tanks closest. How do you take a step back? Use spots very wide. Agreed to seed because it didn't have zero time for it. That wasn't good.
I barely made it.
Man.
It's basically as soon as the lariat goes, you gotta go to your spawn.
Yeah. AoE
Yeah.
disappears. No.
You can't like stay on it.
Yeah, I was like right next to you and you got the tiniest sliver of safe spot that I missed past.
Yeah.
Check food. Well, I don't think we need it, but...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In, then tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Backs. North.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Up sprints. Yep. It's gonna be out. Out and then tanks further, so take a step back. Okay.
We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. In. Power. well. 3 to 1, come in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Forward. Line. Oh, there's a balloon there. Starting.
The challenger's down.
See,
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge. They're going in. Down. Down. Blade wide. Slowly.
The roof double caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
What? Hit.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Going out, but dodging left.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be
In,
in there
and then
somewhere.
flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In or out. In. Thanks closest, but it's still out after. Range to the wall. spots. Straight out of the wall. Start now. Go. Delta.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Red lights.
The challenger rises again.
Go
Don't
color
turn
spot.
this around.
Color spots. Sound support. Okay, we're gonna go in and then dodge right. This is on DPS. Okay, we're gonna go out. Tank. In out. So this with the twos are going in. In, tank's closing. Try to take a step out after. Second one up. Raid wide.
Yeah.
What pass?
Go.
Hold him back.
Way too close at the start there, Gav. For the
I don't think I'm. Wait, which part are you talking about?
the
The corner.
Yeah, where we clipped
Yeah,
each other.
well, I might have shot you. I didn't move out in time.
Victory
because,
goes to the.
my mind
Okay.
was just on pulling TL, and then I forgot about everything else.
Yeah, all good.
Good job, y'all. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry for knocking and saying this is going to be an easier fight.
I mean, you said this was gonna be an
It's
easy
all
fight.
over.
I said it's going to be easier than 2 is what I said. And
I mean, this was easier than 2. I think we spent like a fuck ton less time in here.
We definitely
I might have.
I don't know. Seeds Prog was definitely not as bad as Ad's Prog.
Yeah, no, that's valid. That's entirely valid.
Plus today we used a different strat, which we had to like figure out.
Readjust to. Yeah, yeah.
That'd be good for reclears.
No loot hit the floor, yeah.
What a concept.
Just waiting for my loot was so less stressful.
You guys are getting loot? What the fuck?
Right?
Never heard of loot.
Alright, we're gonna take 10 minutes. We'll come back like right at 9 and go in. But take some time, take a deep breath, you know, get it out of your system and double check things on M8. If anybody didn't see it yet, this morning I posted Renan has some video guides for M8 and I like them a
pretty
lot.
Good. Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
yeah.
I watched it.
Yeah. There's a
Guys.
couple like minor differences from the raid plan, but yeah, it's a It's a good video for sure, and it goes into good detail on everything.
Where'd you put it? Is it in strats?
It's in strats, yeah.
Okay, I was just reading raid plan for like the longest time. Oh, are we doing anything differently from raid plan?
Um,
Support left, DPS
the
right,
the
looking
first
in.
place that things are different, I think, in Renan's video is I guess it's the like ads phase, pretty much. They just do an opposite order for popping, and they do something that mitigates like half the group damage because the group is taking solo stacks, or like individual person hits all fight with the raid plans.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
How do we determine who gets hit with the ads?
So the ads, like ads phase itself, the ads spawn and then people get tethered and you go opposite your tether, and then there's timers for who like runs to the other side and hits the sphere or the square. And then aside from that, like the little hit that goes off, it's prey markers and it hits each person once. So it hits like tank and prey markers.
I'm gonna use the washroom and then I'll take a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom too. I'll be back.
God damn it.
right. Make sure to take a look at the MIT plan. It's only done for the first portion of the phase, but there's definitely a lot of shit to MIT in this fight.
I always lose which tab it's under.
The first phase seems like it's not as chaotic as Seeds, though, and not as nuanced.
I don't know.
Hopefully,
The
hopefully.
execution is extremely fast. Like,
Yeah,
Rio was
it's
saying
fast.
it's harder than half the ultimates in the game. So, all right, food check.
Oh, I think that C is for phase 2. Do we want to just move it onto the main platform for now, or?
Yeah, just put it on the main platform. I already saved it, so
No, I have one. That's fine.
yeah. Alright, so I think best thing to do is just give it a couple pulls and you know, see how it goes.
one shot
The
to
arena
waste.
is so small.
I know, it's so tiny, man.
We just clear phase 1 tonight and then phase 2 tomorrow. How hard could it be, right?
I think it
Let's
took Rio's
begin,
group
shall we?
150 pulls to get the...
No, don't. Oh,
Challenger defeat the wolf.
Yeah.
yeah.
Reach
That right.
phase 2 3 times.
270, damn.
Whose group is this?
It's Rio and Kara and Bira and then some other people. They did like 2 days, 6 hours, and everything else like 12-hour raid days all week.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf from his own lair?
Just lots of it.
Cards.
Out.
Spread.
This is what
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent is behind the boss.
Yeah.
No.
Speed is
Towards
defeat
it and
the
like
Arcadion.
Damn.
And I believe it's
So,
One left looking at, 2 it's right looking at, tanks are in the back.
so first mechanic, you dodge around your colors. It's either gonna hit cardinals or inner cards. It's based on like the stage things. When it's that stone first and we're out, it supports left facing boss, DPS right facing boss. When it's in, we're stacked together. And then for Eminent, it's group 2 right, group 1 left, facing the wall, or facing where the boss is gonna be.
Let's begin, shall we?
And then tanks on their group side, but just
Can the
off on their
challenger
own.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Move to your markers. Oh, shit.
Fred?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Right.
Out.
Yeah, that's gonna be stay out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, and I'm group 1.
Yeah, you're supposed to be another side. Another raid wide.
Oh dear, the
Now
challenger.
we die.
Oh, you can fall. Oh.
Yeah,
So,
I got knocked out.
So when it's revolutionary,
Yeah.
what Renan was saying he recommends is go to where the boss is, and then like right when you see the telegraph for his dash, move just inside of your side of it, and then that's where the groups stand. And for the tanks, you go to like the cardinal or intercardinal markers, and like say if boss is on 2, you'd be like right here on the side of the marker away from him.
Okay.
Okay. This first raid wide happens at 14 seconds, so you can use your nits like instantly if you want.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal? Who needs this spread?
I wonder if you can keep
No,
up.
if it's out, it's spread. You don't need to say it.
Some speed, it's as if there's a
Following
pack of him.
through.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a busted.
Looks essentially. Oh, right. What? Keep going to group 2.
I want to see the overkill on me, or if something else hit me there.
Overkilled 40k. I don't.
I think it was just a 2 split, not a 3. I think that's why.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
No.
It looks like we did two splits. Alright.
Are
Go
we
ahead.
not lining up with the AoE? I thought we were lining up with
Well, when you have to go to the other side, you're not. You just, I mean, it's just east-west from the boss.
the... No, I'm saying, you know, the portal? Combined?
Yeah, you don't have to line up with it. Just, I feel like
Let's begin,
it
shall we?
telegraphs so late, it's better to just go, like, directly east-west
Can
from the
the
boss.
challenger defeat the wolf in
That
his
one.
own lair?
In. Cardinals.
This is partner. Edgic is left, it looks
I
like.
wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna go out. Stay after this one.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You have to go
Abs
through
front
it.
side.
Oh, okay. You have to go through it. Okay.
The Revolutionary is away. Eminent is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were at your side again, Babs.
The fucking.
Left.
Left facing boss.
Boss.
Oh,
After the dash. That's the last dash.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own manner?
In.
Enter cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yo!
Let's go.
With Fenrir's might,
Yeah, another raid
I
live.
rouse a storm.
This is pretty much.
Yeah, this is the raid live though. Yep.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So you have to.
There's
So
a
where the
stack
first
there?
head is new north. There's no stack. It is 4 spreads. It's roll spreads, and then the
Okay.
opposite roll spreads. So where the head spawns first is new north, and the rolls have to go in, or the whoever gets the spread has to go inner card, and then the roll that does not get spread for the first set has to go directly east west from the head. So we'll do melee go toward, like, go north side toward the head, and supports go south side away from the head to those inner cards for it. You can also knockback resist it if you want. And then
Do we not need the knockback resist for towers right after? Or?
You use it for one or the
you
other,
don't need it
really.
for anything.
Okay.
You can just ride the knockback to things if you want. So whichever one you want.
My preference here is gonna be to use it on the first one, just so that you don't accidentally get knocked back into an AoE as it goes off.
Yeah, I mean, you could use it on whichever one you're more comfortable with. It's
Yeah.
fine. For towers, it's your color tower, by the way, when it is towers. So whichever roll gets the tethers, the opposite roll goes to their color tower. Yep.
Real quick,
Mhm.
I'm actually seeing that the raid plan, well, there's 2 separate raid plans. One of
Yeah,
them,
that's
they're different than one another as far as the lineups go.
Mhm.
I think the one you're talking about is the one in like the main raid plan, but there's one separate specifically for this, which does like all melee stay in and all the range stay out always.
Which raid plan is this that you're looking at?
Millennial
the
Decay.
one specifically
Millennial
where it
Decay,
says
the one
Millennial
you
Decay.
presented.
Got it.
So I didn't know if there was a preference, but
Oh, we can do that.
I kind of like this one just because we don't
Yeah.
have to think about any sort of relative north.
We can do that. Well, I mean, it is still relative north.
Well, no, that's just as you pre-position healers west, ranged east.
Yeah, but the dragon head, does it only spawn north or south?
It only
That's
spawns
correct.
north and south.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the other raid plan mentions that one.
Alright. Healers and melee. Yeah, we can do this. So healers and melee east, tanks and ranged west, and range go inner cards.
Oh, this is pretty unga bunga. I like this.
Just
One
keep
left,
in
two
mind
right
the
looking in.
colors. Yeah, just keep in mind the colors are different on this.
Yeah.
So like the 1 and the 2 were swapped, or it's A1,
Oh,
not
yeah,
1A.
the numbers are rotated.
Yeah.
This is for which one?
For
which-
the Millennial Decay raid plan.
Millennials, okay. Possibly centers, faces north, tanks ranged east. Rotation, random.
So
You'll always go to 2 Babs, and Bert will go to 3. I'll be at 1, and TL will be at 4.
do you mind going to 3, Babs? for the
Weird,
knockback.
'cause it looks like they
Um,
solved the color pairs exactly the same.
should
Yeah.
be fine.
Because
So
I'm gonna
we're
have to go
all-
back to 2 for color pairs anyway.
So we're guaranteed like our own towers, pretty much.
So your tower will be the same before. It'll be your color tower. The only difference is the first half, essentially.
Just drink a little.
So your tower will be your color tower, but for the start of Millennial Decay, the part we just got to with the spreads and stacks, you'll always get knocked back to 3, whether you have the stack or not.
Okay.
Every single time you'll get knocked back to 3, and then we'll rotate with the things, and the last AOE will do the same thing. Like you'll be wherever we end up, you'll like stay toward the front, and I'll stay toward the back, or vice versa. But yeah.
Say it starts on C, so I get knocked back to 3 no matter what happens.
Yes.
And then it's going counterclockwise, so it ends on like A?
So it would end, and you would be on A, and I would be on 4, basically. Or you would be on A, and I would be on D, I guess.
Okay.
And then the melee, like, it would still be... Because they kind of skipped that last slide where the second set goes off. Oh, I guess it's there. It's slide 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we just stay in, like, the same configuration, roughly, until everything goes off. And then yeah. So I like that. So, Gath, are you always going to 1 for the knockback, and TL's always going to 4?
Yep.
For the initial knockback? Okay. If anyone has questions, hit no to this ready check, or say something in chat.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the Ray plan real quick. So no matter which way it spins, I'll just end up at A?
No.
Somewhere between 1 and 4.
You just follow the way it spins, and you're going to move that many times, so you'll end up at either 4 or A, depending on which direction it spins, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
on
maybe 4 or 4.
basically just looking toward the boss, you'll always be towards the left compared to Bird.
Okay.
Yeah, like
right?
once we get knocked back, we just rotate like roughly in line with the AoEs, and you'll just stay
Okay.
in the same configuration either way. So you'll either rotate clockwise or counter, depending. But
Sure, and the final towers are...
color towers.
Okay.
Color
TL
towers,
asking
color.
about-
Yeah, true
Yes.
north for the
Basic.
knockback. That's correct.
Doesn't it say everyone should just use knockback? I mean, but I guess
It
I
depends.
guess the
on
range don't
which
need
one.
to.
It's
That's
up.
what
It's up to
saying.
you. It's personal preference. You can use
You
whatever.
either use
whatever
it
you
for
want.
the tower tether part, or you use it at the beginning for the spread part.
I mean, you
Nice.
don't have to use it for either.
Yeah. I'll
There's
probably
no
just
need to do it. It's up to you.
write it out.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do some more pulls.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Oh. Insert card.
There!
Okay. Sure.
I wonder if
I
you
don't
can
ask
keep up.
questions.
We'll be following the boss.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Alright, time for Mick. No.
I mean, you can probably mid during the first time.
Yeah. I just have to admit whenever he's like jumping to a position because I try to press him hard as soon as I got
So it happens at 47 seconds. It's literally like if you have 20-second mitts, you can use them the second that you can use them even before the in and out hit from the first mechanic happens. It's
Okay.
18 seconds, so you can use them anytime after that.
Kath, are you streaming? I want to see what the fuck happened on that spray.
Oh yeah, dude.
You hit launching. I started
Let's begin,
so
shall we?
funny.
No, like we just stood beside each other.
And the challenger
Right,
defeat the
oh,
wolf in his own lair.
I thought those go flying.
How did you go? In?
In
Card.
holy,
I wonder if you can keep
and we
up.
still had a mitt still.
Oh, it's towards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Towards fuck. It's always going to be a cross attack. I can always start out calling it's gonna be
With Fenrir's might, I
True
rouse the
north, go to
storm.
your knockback spots.
It's north.
The wind
Okay,
answers
going
my call.
Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I got hit with two though. Yeah, I took some that was just like
so at the knockback, so we do want like around the time the first knockback's going out is when we want neutral.
Oh, did I miss that? Oh, you're probably
I
right.
I have no idea. I just was trying to look at where we were at and what we had.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We don't really have anything on that like knockback and double spreads mechanic. I don't like it should be manageable without mitts.
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards. Also be a
Speed, it's as if there's a
D4.
pack of him.
Ah shit. Oh, how did I vote?
Healers. Rub for knockback.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh, not middle.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Drop that. You probably.
Right after there's this. Second round. I kind of think we maybe want macro there. I don't know.
About the Proteans.
Because if we use macro like on the first knockback, then it'll heal us up like before the Proteans and tower, or before everything else afterwards. And our
Wait,
next
do you,
macros.
do you want the macro heal like after the raid wide, or you want to wait until all the way until we get to the towers part?
I think we get healed between the raid wide and the first knockback, and then we use macro like right before the first knockback goes off, and it heals us up like from the damage of that first little like merry-go-round. before the second knockback into towers and tethers.
Okay. We
I
can
miss
That's-
I miss my rep there.
Okay, that's what I think right now, so we'll try it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What does his voice sound like? Sound like I feel like he sounds like Harrison Ford or something.
Out. Not Cardinal.
There!
Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the boss. With the direct where he's going, call out
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
maybe at
him.
C.
Timing for getting to my side is like, I guess I just have to do it after. I guess I just have to do it after if I'm on the wrong side. New North Max.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
This is gonna hurt.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh, fine. I grabbed the
The challenger's down!
I was kind of curious to see how aggressive it was.
I think if I'm in like the hitbox, I get like knocked back right to the wall.
I was like, I think I was a little bit out. I got like knocked at least like a good yom into it.
Good check. 75%, y'all.
I just knocked back in the end. I think it just makes that work more easier.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, that's what Ice was saying, he just forgot to.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You can turn that down. What do you mean?
My hit makes
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to stay away from him. Also be
Speed,
at
it's as if there's a
2B.
pack of him.
Also be at 2B. Stay away.
Alright.
Everybody's good.
Yeah, I know.
I just saw Sang run toward me. It's like, ah, fuck.
Does me calling out where the boss is going help anybody, or
Not.
Does not
I mean,
help
personally, it doesn't do me any good.
That first like in out, we're supposed to get Heart of Light on that.
Yes, I popped it early on. I popped it under.
Okay. So
Yeah.
like one GCD after the first raid wide goes off, you can get it, I think.
Yeah. I
don't they?
no brain threw it on like opener.
Do you want me to improv there?
Sure, if you can. Yeah, you can improv when we're moving to spots before or after the first raid wide.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Going out. Cardinal.
That felt better.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to go towards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was a little too far out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's like third crowd, like last second.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Let's reset. Reset.
No.
The wind answers my call.
Debbie, can you take the first one or the second one?
What are you talking about?
For
Or
what?
the paint? For the paint.
You're
have the
you're
paint.
getting the Proteans on the dash. Alacrux.
Yeah,
That's
I
what-
know, but I've been doing the first one because I'm not sure if.
No, I can do that one just fine.
Okay.
No, I've been doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that Sephi gets happens like pretty late,
No,
so he has a lot of time to do it.
I know. What I'm saying is, I'm from my experience. A lot of times, other melees are busy while I'm not, so that's why I've been painting the first one always during the opener. But I don't know any more fight first.
No, that's towards the end of it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing happens at 30 seconds. It's not really the opener anymore.
I'm talking about the first raid. What? The first raid happens at 14. right?
Neither of you faint
you
that.
do
That
not
feint
do
is
that.
not
Oh.
on that.
Oh, that's what I've been painting. Okay,
No. Look at the mid sheet, bro.
I did. I thought.
Alright. Yeah, you want to feint the eminent or revolutionary reign is yours. Yeah, we have so much mid on the other first raid wide. Feint's just overkill there.
Let's begin, shall we?
And the other stuff is for the
Can the
caveat.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Is he staying away from the boss?
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
We got hit by 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, it's bait on the healer.
Okay.
I think it's on the healer.
Did y'all somehow
Yeah.
get clipped by ours or the tanks?
They
No,
had
left
different
side.
names, so it may have been the tanks. I am not.
Left side was
Certain.
fine. I just was stupid and decided to like run across the first dash like an idiot.
So Babs got.
We got overkilled by 12
I
million?
I need to faint that.
Million?
12 million.
I think
You're the
that's
only
just
one that got
eating-
hit by that.
Was that just eating the out?
I don't. We were like at the wall, so I don't think so.
Seems like.
No, I think Rain's end is the tank buster. No, the tank buster is larger than the.
I
I mean,
think-
Rain's End gave a physical form in the same instance, so maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Yeah, we need to be tighter.
Okay. I will be in Tiger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Oh, intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Let us stay away.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
think we should
she's
say.
Okay, so like more toward a marker, or like on the right side of
I
A.
think it just snapshot while you guys were crossing.
Might be sprint situation.
Yeah, I used sprint that time because I have been getting into my spot pretty late too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Enter the cards awards.
Sprint.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was too far in. Reason that.
Oh no!
Just
That was
reset.
too much for the challenger!
With Fenrir's might,
I
I
don't
rouse
understand
the
how, like, the
storm.
east-west markers are awesome.
Yeah, I'm moving there and then like starting a cast right when I get there, and I just need to, I don't know, maybe I need to use hammer there or something, or just throw a holy, maybe.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Dell, jeez.
Sorry.
Oh, that might have also happened.
Group 2, I don't know what happened to Group 2. Group 2 also
Oh.
had sayings.
I'm pretty sure we.
Yeah, so like, it looked like it snapped me like running across to you guys.
If anything, just nothing dropped the GC.
No, like I wasn't even going for the GCD. I was trying to run across like the boss from the boss dashing, but I might just have to position myself.
Let's begin, shall
Spike
we?
off, and then
Yeah, we might just have to make sure tanks are on opposite sides to start.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like what?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Alright, alright. Just gotta get that rain moved down. And I think we'll be getting a lot farther really quick right after that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I do like that. 'Cause at least lets me know what I need to do. Trying to make sure I'm on the right side of the box.
We're fine.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to go towards.
Towards after the second dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Dude, I made it. I made it.
No, you were not in our stack. I think you took the other group's stack.
No, I was never on this.
Yeah, I know, but the snapshot's really early.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's
I
down.
think you were a little too far out saying I didn't have any room in my corner.
Get ready. That's a cross. Nice.
Did you get hit by my AoE?
Yeah. It was like barely, but
I'll move
Right.
a little bit. I think I was a little bit. I was encroaching on thing a little bit, so I'm alright.
I think I knew like. I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Each other like the other people that don't have AoE.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
By the way, first I didn't make it. I did make it.
I don't think you took our stack. I think you took the damage from the other. Because TL got way lower than everyone else. Like, way lower. And the only
It's a card. Like this is too fun.
I wonder
No,
if you
he
can keep
moved a
up.
little to the side and got hit by that.
Oh, I am.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Why?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
With Fenrir's
did you have faith
might,
on that, Alaka?
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I'm just asking for science. Yeah, you gotta move really fast. Ice Sang didn't have any room.
For the challenger.
Yeah.
No, that was not me.
Listen, you guys had to spread that time.
Yeah, I just mean after it started moving, Sang got hit by the second dragon head because he didn't have room and you both had the spreads over your heads.
Yeah. I got really quick on that. Alright.
Yeah. Like as soon as the AoE goes off on me and Babs, you guys start moving if we get it first.
I accidentally used it early.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh.
There! I wonder if you you can keep up.
Sorry, towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yo! Another raid wide coming. Get ready for your true north contact.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh my! I can't even.
Oh no! That was too much!
Oh, the arena's too small. I can't smudge.
Maybe from like one cardinal to the other cardinal.
I don't even know if that works.
You want to
It
test
could
it
be
real
like
quick?
intercard at best, right? Like, let me test this.
Oh, here.
Yeah, it probably.
Yeah,
will be.
Okay.
Oh, wait, how far is so much? 20 or 15?
15, I think. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 15. Okay. A little better.
Does that call help? The second or first set?
Setting this one up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Personally, I prefer like either towards or away or something.
Yeah, just like the end result.
Oh, pardon.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Shit. I try to find that.
The challenger's
No,
down!
it's funny because you say shit. I
this
look at your
the end?
body, I just see it falling off.
What killed? Was there just damage that killed the other group, or did you get clipped?
We
probably
by-
got
pretty
clipped.
sure we took. Yeah, we got clipped.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, God, I wish I knew where the fuck his accurate range was. Because you guys stand at like, so if like
So,
C's where he jumps to.
If he goes to A and he's dashing to C,
Yeah.
then you're right facing boss, correct?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you're
So,
gonna be like here.
Okay.
You just want to go find the marker
think.
that's
So,
like
like,
slightly opposite him because
like
we're
a
good
marker
down
and, like,
here.
It's not
Switch.
always like that, though.
Yeah.
It's not always like that for.
What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
even if he dashes to
Because
like,
Sometimes you can
he's
dash
not. He's not.
between markers.
Yeah, he can
even
dash
if he
between
dashes to like
markers, that's-
A1, this should be fine, no?
No, because if he dashes to A1, it's a little bit further then. Because like
I
this
mean-
is assuming like this is
If he
assuming
dashes-
he
so-
dashes.
A1
This is
just
assuming he
other
ends
side
at
of-
A,
Well,
right?
You're
Just
either
pull up
gonna
a
be
box.
you're either gonna be 2 markers away just on the outside, or you're
Okay.
gonna be like just on the outside of the halfway point. Either
Yeah.
way,
Yeah. Okay.
if he goes
No, it's
between
not a
markers.
one size fits all.
Or it's like
I don't
Because
know.
I thought
we'll
it was-
find out.
if he ends
Let's-
on like
yeah,
B, then you're
let's-
like here, right? If it's 2B, then you just go like other side. Oh,
Let's just keep
Okay.
pulling and
We should-
see.
Yeah.
Pull up a video just to get the spacing right if we need to.
yeah.
I mean
It's-
it's very clear in Renan's video, and exactly what I said with the marker is what he says to use. So
I just skimmed Renon's thing and it was just like custom.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's all for me.
yeah, that's kind of what it seems.
The challenger defeated in his own way.
This one size fits all. But
FD, hold your feint for the dash, and please. That does a lot more damage than
keep up.
Going away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
It looks like
Oh
you.
dear!
Yeah.
Here's the corner marker, actually.
Did you guys still stand on like C1?
Well, like, so, like, if I stand on the actual edge of the marker, then, like, it's
With
the player
Fenrir's
is
might,
person.
I rouse the storm.
Great wide. Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I think that hit me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can't like move. Like
You
Go a little
can't
bit
have
further,
like.
go further south then. Like, come closer to me and just bump me out of the way. 'Cause, like,
It
I'm-
looked like you were just outside of the hitbox, and I don't know if.
yeah,
you can
because
go,
if I step into the hitbox, I'll be on top of ice. So
So, like, hang on, let me steal the markers real quick. I'm essentially standing, like, right here on his hitbox, which means, I guess, like, if you stand, like, right here as well, it should be fine. And, like, if anything, I'll move, like, a little bit more south, like, just to make sure, but...
Yeah, if you can. Like, if you're. You two should be kind of like if you take these markers, so if I'm on 3, Sang should be like kind of between 3 and C outside the hitbox, and you should be between C and 4 ice. If you can just like line up a tiny bit more close to C, and if ice has to move, then he has to
Yeah,
move.
just- I have to move. Like, I'm
But
assuming, like, where you're
I'm like
standing
right
is...
here.
Yeah, I'm assuming, like, where you're standing, like, you are not hitting bird, but, like, if you are, then, like, I'm pretty sure I have room to move. I have to.
yeah, I'm looking at the VOD right now. You're
Was I close in? I don't think I was.
you. 1 second. No, it's like ice is like between ice is like up here, but like on the boss's hitbox, which is the problem.
You
Because,
guys
like-
like max melee.
Because he's like on the boss's hitbox, but like on this line, and so you're
You need to be like closer to here.
yeah, because like I want to be sort of between B and 2, you want to be
Yeah,
like on
exactly.
2, and then Ice wants to be like down here, basically.
Yeah. You can kind of
Yeah.
line up before the knockback goes, since we have those spots a little more defined now.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
And yeah, Steffi, I just called it there because Alu was like up, and then I looked up and I saw his face.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Right one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Hey,
answers my
counter.
call.
Colors. That's
Where's
The challenger's
It
down!
keeps going.
Like 5. Okay, 6.
it's 8.
Oh, nice. A relaxed 2-minute window.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight
So
yet.
for that, that's that
didn't
we
Wielded
don't
in
know.
surprising ways.
Yeah, we won't have fame for it, but we should have take, rest, use, sunshine, expedient, soil, and apple for it.
One?
Oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Away.
challenger! The challenger rises again! Let me turn this around.
You got the light, man.
Okay.
Check your food.
I can cover like the last AoE after,
Nah,
like
I
the
don't
raid
need-
wide, but the
I don't
Fang
need-
won't be up.
You
Yeah.
want me to shuffle things over to like nothing? I was popping it like wherever we may need some.
No, I don't. I just don't think that we had the stuff that we planned for it on there.
Let's begin, shall
After
we?
this pull, I'm gonna look though. So I want to see.
Maybe if I get early here, I can maybe get some of it.
You can. Well, you can get the end of it
Yeah.
if you faint like right after this raid wide hit, like next GCD.
Sure,
Still cover this. We'll see.
In Cardinal.
There.
Yep, it's there. That works.
Probably for me.
I wonder if you can keep
You can do it
up.
at GCD later.
Towards?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I wasn't in that.
Raid wide.
I wasn't in that either.
Oh, TL took it solo.
I think
Alright,
TL
Oh
moved.
reset.
no! That was too much for
Sorry,
the
TL.
challenger!
I think TL moved. 'Cause
I
we
was a
were
little
all
too
lined up.
far up.
Oh, were you?
And I think that you maybe it snapshot before because I know it does have a really early snapshot. Maybe it's
If
snapshot
the
right before you
tanks
go.
go further, can you
No, I
just
think
can
TL
you-
We have a lot of room to get closer to the where the tanks are. Like there's a big gap. So
Yeah, I mean, like if the tanks
It's
go
not
further
that.
back, can we just? Do
It-
you
it
want to just do
only-
it like directly west-east of the boss?
yeah,
Just-
that's what we should be doing. Directly east west of the boss.
Just use the little arrow. mark.
Actually, hold on. Before we pull, I want to check one thing.
plan?
Last pull, deaths, tracking tremors. Okay. So we had Addle, Rep, Soil, Sunsign.
Maybe I messed some somewhere else.
Addle, Rep, Soil, Sunsign. We had Expedient as well. So it looks like we did have everything there. I don't know. Did we have Shake? Yeah, we had Shake as well. I mean, we could put more there, but we're gonna have less somewhere else if we do.
That should be fine.
Okay.
I think.
Alright, let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, here's a card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Dwarves.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know how I made it.
Yeah, I was directly responsible, but a little further forward. Do you want to just there, or
That's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I
oh
rouse
no,
the
that was
storm.
towards. Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Damn. This fight is bad.
Is you're generally gonna be on the boss, or you're gonna like step back?
I'm barely gonna boss. Just because like I'm trying to like make sure to be fast enough to not.
Yeah. It's probably just go stay in the middle then.
Yeah.
For what?
No,
If
Ice got
it's-
it damaged out and disengaged a little, and then was like hit me with his thing. So I think just going in the middle should be safer.
If you guys are
Let's
sprinters,
begin,
yeah.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Probably just pay for more turns, but if you guys want
Look at the Proteans.
I don't think you can hug more if you get spread
well, like
first.
mid-side.
Oats? Enter card.
There! I wonder if you
I
can
mean, I
keep
think
up.
we just
Away?
need to. If we're gonna do this strat, I think we just need to get the spacing.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, hi.
We did a curve one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Would it help if it's out, saying if you just stayed on your side, whatever side you're on, I'm on the other side, and I'll just...
Doesn't
Why
matter.
just mark yourself so that you could like tell? I don't know.
Well, like, because I ran to the right and Sang was over there on my side, so it's like... Because if Sang's like deep in the corner, then he doesn't have time to like get on the other side quickly.
Or do we maybe want to have that feint at the start just so we could have it for the multi-heads after?
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Him and Arcadion.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Not back.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
good though.
Oh no, that was
Just
too
me
much
now.
for the
Chris
challenger.
messed up. Everybody else did great.
Babs, that felt better, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just staying at the wall at this point, just waiting for you.
Yeah.
And you
I
just-
don't know. I just
like, you didn't
I
get-
wanted to make sure you had enough room, I guess is a better
Yeah,
statement,
yeah.
so.
I mean, there's like 2 feet between the wall and the AoE at that point, so it's fine. I'll adjust.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, card, enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Going away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did we even ask this?
No, I mean, did you? 'Cause
Well,
I
I
don't-
think so. Were you on? I think you were.
Sang and I were together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just run my side.
Yeah, I mean, this is the time to get used to all the timing.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I got the Protean.
Out. Enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. Very wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
We're not gonna have like anything on this.
Probably small. Because you need to get 4 people up in. Yeah.
What exactly is the positioning for the far? Let me check that.
Like, our markers
go-
are not at all. Like,
It's not facing the markers at all. I think it's
Like, it's directly a marker across, then inside the marker, assuming like
No.
directly.
No,
I don't
so
think
it's
you-
But, like-
changed depending on
Right,
where
like if
exactly.
it's between 2, then I guess we just go to the wide side. Because we'll have a little bit more room to move, right? Or like,
no. I don't think it's. It's so for the out one, it is the cleave and right inside of it, right? Or the line cleave, right inside of it.
For us, yeah.
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 Okay. It's because I don't think so. And then for the tanks,
Savvy posted a picture in Savage Chat.
yeah, like add a marker, then we just go. Oh, it's marker and slightly beside the other marker?
Yeah, that's why it's like it's not exactly the same depending on like
yeah,
which one it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, it's not based on markers. You shouldn't be using markers.
I mean, so like if he's going here and he's dashing and we see the line, like the party's gonna be like here, say, on C for one group. And it looks like you go like roughly one marker away from the party and you should be fine. So maybe try and gauge your distance from, so like if he dashes and say like the width of his dash is like this and these are the edges, try and judge the distance based on that. So like go from the edge of the dash like 1 over and see if that, let's see if that works. Does that make sense?
I get what you mean. I guess it's gonna have to be you need to get a feel for it.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know this.
What?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I started casting at like 2.5 seconds.
Oh, pardon.
There! I wonder if you
But
can
honestly,
keep
I
up,
haven't
eh?
been doing Holy and White. I've just been doing an actual cast because I need the Holy and White so much for
It's
moves.
as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no,
You gotta move
that was
faster.
too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, pardon.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
You gotta give me more room now. Towers.
Oh no, that was too much
Yeah,
for the
everybody has to move like really fast there.
Yeah, as soon as the knockback happens, like I think the AoE snap at that point, and we can just immediately start moving.
They don't snap when the knockback happens. It's as soon as the dragon head goes off though. It's like a couple seconds after the knockback happens.
The problem is that I'm
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh. Undercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I thought I had
which
Stank's
direction the
tether for
towers
some
are?
reason.
So I want to call like DPS towers or something.
Oh.
Okay.
Healing emits feel manageable when we're not making a bunch of mistakes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, that's right.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Going away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, the tail end makes sense.
Yeah, you want to be towards the inside of the marker, not on the line. Found it out on the inch.
With Fenrir's might,
Otherwise,
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Fuck, I've secured my spot.
Good one.
Yeah.
let's take 5, like start looking.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, we can.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
About an hour and a half left. So we can take like 10-15, give people a chance to like take a breather, give Alecrux a chance to get back online, and people can look at some VODs and stuff.
That sounds good. I was gonna say the one easy change we can make. I know you said basically we don't necessarily need feint for the tremors, but we can easily have it there and have Alucrux just continue using it on the opener by moving collective to the stone thing, and moving Sephi's feint to the Proteans.
So
By moving what on?
time for tremors.
By moving what on Stonefang?
So I'll move collective to Stonefang, Windfang. We can move the feint, Sephi's feint to Proteans. Alucrux can feint the Raid White at the start, just so it's back up for the tremors.
Okay.
I figured the timing that if I were to still do the Stone Fangs, I can get the Stone Fang and like I'd be getting the after the third hit of the multi hit, which I think is all right, but
Yeah, I
not
think
sure
that
what we wanna do.
I think that might be ideal, but
Because the Stone Fang's physical, so Feint does more there too. So, but the multi hit is as well physical.
I mean, we end up with the same amount of mint everywhere if we just do it this way and can cover the entirety of tremors. And Alucrux can just do what he always does.
Wait, what? I mean, I'm practicing. I'm getting used to it.
It's less about you remembering and more about just the ease of having feint ready for that, since we can.
so let's see. So it is, I mean, Tremors is magic damage. So Feint will only do 5% as opposed to 10% on the stuff that it is currently mitting.
I
I could keep
really
just
basically
getting
just
stuff
suggesting this because collective is the same value as feint for these first couple raid whites. So like,
What
each one
would be
uses
what
that.
would be better then is put Heart of Light on the first raid wide, put Collective on Stonefang, and then move Heart of Light to Tremors. That would be a lot more
Do
effective.
that too.
Am
So,
I already logged out?
yes, and we're taking a little break. We're coming back at 40 after. We're probably going, like, I'm gonna be here like looking at stuff. It's just time for people to look at stuff, take a breather if they need, use the you know, any of that stuff. Yeah, I think the Heart of Light move makes the most sense though. Let's see what's next though is the question. Like, what do we want stuff for after? So Tremors, then we have Extraplanar Pursuit after that would probably be good to have Feint on because that is physical damage. Great Divide, Titanic Pursuit is physical, and then Adds way later, which is also physical. Yeah, I think that keeping Feint how it is, and then maybe Sephi, instead of putting Feint on Tremors, you're gonna put it on the extra. Well, you could put it like halfway through Tremors because it'll cover Extraplanar Pursuit. Does Great Divide hit everyone? No. So yeah, I think that'd be good if Sephi puts Feint like late in Tremors so that it covers the raid wide after, which is a physical damage raid wide. We. I think one more thing on Tremors plus what we did will be fine. Sephi lived, Alucrux almost lived. If we had like. Yeah, those two things should make it fine. Then we have Tank Buster after.
Well, we did have a lot. We did actually have less pulls on Brute than Sugar Riot.
Yeah. How many do we end up having on Brute? I didn't even check.
94.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, we would have probably had like, what was it, like 10?
10 fewer pulls because of that 0.5%
Yeah.
wipe or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah. We had a lot. We had like 20 pulls of basically redoing the
P2,
seed strat.
the
Yeah.
seeds, yeah. That new strat feels really good now that we got the actual
It
like
does feel better.
details of it down though.
It would have been nice if they told us. That,
Yeah.
hey, these are your safe spots after you get hit.
Yeah, I mean it's just an image on Twitter, so I guess I can't
exactly.
blame them. They didn't really try and put out a plan, but
And with the Japanese team, it's just less, yeah, like, you can't dodge to someone who's
Yeah,
getting the
that
next
nuance
seed
as well.
and,
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
yeah, there's just a lot of nuance there.
Yeah, it feels like for future stuff that's like we're gonna have a much easier job in future in like reclears and stuff doing that strat than we would have like the other strat just feels so fly by the seat of your pants and like
Like
the
this
seed
fight.
spots when you're tethered to the wall are awful.
This fight just... This fight's feeling kinda yikes.
This last one.
Yeah. At least from what, at least like... I don't know, it's hard to gauge like just watching a full VOD, but like I have heard like people saying like it's harder than Ultimates. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so have I.
Like I don't know.
I mean, it's more fast-paced than like half the Ultimates.
Yeah, but like there's really only 3 Ultimates, so.
Yeah. It also has faster, like, it's throwing me off a bit because some of the snapshots feel earlier than most snapshots in this game, so it just feels like whatever the like cleaves that we were getting hit by, like because people were slightly out of position. I mean, maybe we're misreading it and that's not actually what's happening, but it feels like it. It seems like it. Seems like that snapshot for like where you are and when the damage goes out is so early, but and the snapshot for the like the dragon head AoEs is also like very fast and early. And it just feels like earlier than the way things resolve in most fights in the game.
Honestly, the movement for how we're doing the Millennial, like, I'm honestly not sold on it. The strat that we're using, I think it's very sketch.
I mean, if we all agree to knock back Invuln the first one, And
I
then
mean,
we can just
doesn't
resolve
really
the knock.
change anything.
It's not.
I
It's,
don't think so.
I think it's also at the knockback invul, and it's more about
It's the movement afterwards,
yeah,
right?
it's about where the AoEs get dropped. Like you can knock back invul and then run out to drop the AoEs. Like the thing that's really tight is dropping the AoE circles on the inside while rotating.
So while the rotation happens, you can just like not worry about me if you want, and I'll play around you if you get the second AoE and you have to spread while the rotation happens. Because I feel like with the movement stuff, I have a lot of space with that to just kind of like work around.
Yeah, that's like that's what I'm saying. Like in like a quote unquote normal strat, all the AoEs get dropped on the outside.
Yeah.
And so the rotations aren't as tight is basically what I'm trying to say.
I mean, it still feels tight on the outside, I'll be honest. Like,
Well,
but
everything's tight, but yeah.
yeah.
is it not just like you see Dragonhead, you move?
Well, they just have like their max melee is like very tight for the Dragon Head AoEs. So like staying max melee, but also staying each side and not clipping each other with their AoEs while rotating is a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only that too. If melee get its second as well, then or like whoever gets a second, if you get a second, it's really hard to see.
Yes.
Because all the fucking
everything goes off at
arrows.
once.
Yeah, all the arrows are covering where the actual AoE has gone off. I just watched back the VOD.
And it's hard to gauge like how far you need to be.
Yeah.
It's like roughly halfway between center of boss and hitbox. Like you do have a couple seconds to adjust after the knockback.
So it's not about.
Well, it's not. It has nothing to do with the knockback. The knockback is not.
No, I'm saying for like the second portion with the towers, if that's what.
Oh.
No.
They're talking about the AoE, the second AoE that goes off while you're rotating during the Dragon Heads.
Just try going into the stream. I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
I know you said it's kind of tight on the outside, Bert, but honestly, the only tightness I've ever felt is when the melees are also moving, and I can potentially get squeezed to the side if they are moving fast enough.
Yeah.
So like if they were out, then that would eliminate that too.
So right here, there's the AoE. We see the AoE, right?
No, I don't think the outside's really tight.
It's gone off, and the next AoE has started to appear, but I don't know where to go because all the fucking arrows are on my screen. This is the problem.
I think this might be a camera angle thing.
Yeah, you might have to top down or something, or like if you look.
This is pretty.
If you look from like.
I'm
if
doing
you
a 30-degree
look
angle,
from
and I'd
behind your character, like facing the boss, you should be looking between all of them. Does that make sense?
I see.
Maybe this is finally a camera zoomed out problem.
But yeah, I have never gotten blocked like that. But
yeah, I literally cannot see anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is the next AoE? And then the AoE has already gone through. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you should try and change your angle or zoom in a little bit, honestly, because I think
I have
that was why I was like, okay, well, first off, I'm passing, and second off, I can't even see if it's going off. Like,
you do not get that with a normal camera on.
Yeah, I think that's a UAV issue.
Okay. I'll try shifting my.
Yeah, since the arena's smaller, like.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
But do we want to maybe try like the normal strat and see if it just feels way better?
It's honestly it's up to the melee because the thing with the normal strat is when our AoEs go off, we go mid, and they're just gonna be like disengaged from the boss until it goes off. Because I don't know, with the way the timing's like tight and stuff, but.
I'm down for either. It doesn't.
I mean, I think like if we get it's only if the melees get the second AoE, right?
Yeah, basically.
If that happens, like me and at least on the tank side, like me and Babs can just kind of go toward the wall but middle, like east-west, and kind of meet up there, and then you guys can have all of the like outside sides to play around with. We could try that. Does that make sense? Saying?
Sure. I mean, you guys do what you gotta do.
I mean,
I
those
just mean,
AoEs
like-
don't
like-
even go
On-
off
like,
until, like, after the last.
Like,
wave, right?
honestly, as a
No,
melee,
they go
like,
off
I'm
after,
not,
like the second one.
like, I'm not really paying attention to what you guys are doing back there to, like, I'm more worried about, like, ice and the rotations. I'm not really looking behind me for what you're doing, so,
Okay.
like,
Yeah, 'cause
if,
I mean-
like, whatever, oh, sorry, hang on, don't take that.
Because the other strat's like a disengage strat. So if it would be better to disengage, we can absolutely do that.
Well, I mean, let's do it more, because I don't think we've done it enough to fully know, but
Okay.
it is tight.
Yeah, and if you need to, like, while we're rotating, if you need to pull back, like, toward the side I'm at, away from ice, for the spacing, like, feel free to, and I'll like, move around you as I need to.
Okay.
We're not changing anything for this, right? I know you guys
No.
talked about it.
No, well, not
Oh,
for you.
Yes, but not for
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Not for you. Ice, you're
Yeah.
putting Heart of Light on the first raid wide now.
Okay.
Your rep is the same, Heart of Light the first raid wide, and then you Heart of Light Tracking Tremors, that 8-hit stack.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. Food.
You're fine with Sambas?
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This hurts so fucking much.
Out. Heart. That one is weak one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards the boss later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait, are we not?
We're going direct east-west, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think both groups on our side were like, I was a little north and you guys were a little south, maybe. We were just far enough away.
No, the boss's hitbox, right? That's what.
Yeah, boss's hitbox.
Okay, I missed that.
Just use the arrows,
Yeah, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Do you want us to stand like further away from the boss so you can see the records?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. call.
It's counter. Oh, we have 3.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Goodbye. Cyanide dying here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Flying true!
No, 3.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Going away. Hey, Prog. 53%. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Keep up.
Going towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What's is there anything that
That's just me going blunt for the counter. That's all that was.
okay?
Yeah, that goes off the way as well.
Definitely can't say I haven't done that today.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Counter charge.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You had the first AoE, right?
Me?
No, no, it was on supports
No, we
first.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's
For
fine.
some, my brain was thinking it was all melee, and I was like, oh yeah, tanks had it, so melee had it.
Not something.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cards.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Go towards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah, I hit the
The
wall.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Answer card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my calls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
We're still using macro there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I may have to delay it. I'm not sure exactly when the thing is expiring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I took it solo?
Just reset.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think Bane might have dropped off before the thing, but I'm not sure that
It's
was the whole
still
of it.
like, yeah, I don't know.
Did I miss something? Because it took like 170k.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Here's your card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger is not
Yeah.
Can we just stack, because I think
might,
both groups are too
I
close to each
rouse
other.
the storm.
Got it. Huh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Him. Here's your card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
To worse.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
How did you not take a damage?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
got so flipped by your sing. And if it gear position is fine, but
The challenger down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Is it card?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, out, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Sides.
The wind answers my call.
There you go. Clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's a clip.
Yeah, you've had a magic ball the whole time.
Did I get hit by aloes?
I did not see, but maybe.
Yeah, you did. Wait, no, I had the first gust.
Oh, looks like
So you would have gotten clipped by someone else then.
Weird.
Did
it looks like I may have gotten clipped by.
did we have the first one? I think
Supports had
No,
first
look.
again.
sports had first, yeah.
It looks like I may have gotten clipped by ice,
Uh,
but like if I got clipped by ice, I don't know how.
Sports did not.
I
have
didn't.
first.
CPS had it
No,
first.
Yeah,
DPS
yeah,
Oh,
had
was it
first.
DPS?
Yeah,
You want
DPS
me to
had
Oh yeah, it
first.
was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Just,
Do you want me to
just,
call it?
No,
No,
I
no,
mean
just-
we're just trying to figure out what killed people.
just,
Okay.
just watch my stream for a sec. So
So you got hit by the first one somehow. Thing.
oh, I got hit by Bart's.
Yeah, I was like I had almost no space that pull. I was like
Yeah,
on the wall.
okay.
Yeah, I guess if we have it first, just try and stay as like in center as you can. Alright. Check your food.
Hang on, my PC's doing bullshit again.
Mhm.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
North
call.
going clockwise.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
I clipped you there with the mine thing, right? Yeah. Why'd I have to make this shit so small, dude?
I know if we just had that little bit of extra space on the outside of the arena, it would be chilling.
With the same counterpoint, they'd probably just increase the size of the AoE.
Maybe.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Definitely rangy than the others.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Too early.
The
It's on
challenger
TS
down.
and support.
Is this the end?
Did I give you no space there? I feel like I did.
No, I just too much in the incoming AoE from the Dragon Hands. I was basically looking at Gaff to see if I gave him enough space. It's so tight.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Feels good when your Picto auto attack crits and you see a crit direct hit 1 pop up on the screen.
Enter card.
There.
Yeah. Fight still.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going away.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, that's hurtful enough for me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Early clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I just hit my toe on the wall trying to get saved.
So, I don't know how many more pulls it's been. How does it feel now still for melee? Like, do we want to consider swapping to the other strat? Because it seems like it's not getting much better.
I'm open to it.
Let's give it a try. I mean, we only have like 40 minutes left, so let's give the other strat a try for a couple pulls. Let's just see how it feels. Like, we don't have to like.
What's the ordering? For the people spreading out.
It just
Is it-
depends on who
Melee.
gets the markers first.
No,
Yeah, it's
like
just
One west, two east, melee's north, range south,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
and then
And it's
your
relative north, yeah?
we can.
Does
I
that
mean,
even
Yeah.
matter?
it doesn't really even matter. We could still do true north, and it would like the resolution would be exactly the same, pretty much. So we could just do true north.
and then we
Which
do color
basically
pairs for
means-
towers.
Yeah, basically means DPS are just going to their clock spot, and supports are going to their color pair spot to start. Or wait, no, because it's
No, it's melee north, range
yeah,
south.
melee north, range south. That's true.
Yeah.
We could still do true north
But
though.
there's not really reason to do the opposite though, right?
I mean,
You can just go to your color. It's the same thing.
yeah. Alecrux Pokeball.
And I know the raid plan says that the second one goes off like after the second windhead, but that's definitely not true. It goes off like maybe after the second to last one, but it's definitely not after the second wind.
You sure?
Yeah,
I feel like it goes off pretty
because
early,
like
but
the second set of AoE stays around for like a while. I mean, you can pull up.
I'm pulling up my
Oh,
VOD
wow.
right now just to look.
Oh, this says third dragon headline.
It's between the third and fourth.
Okay, so not after the second one.
No. Between the third and fourth.
Because like I'm just thinking about it in terms of like, even with this strat, like yeah, the melee would have to disengage, but they would only have to disengage for one GCD if we just know the time.
I mean,
when the
we
things
could
go up.
also we could just stay at the sides we're going to, but have the melee disengage instead of staying mid when they.
Yeah.
So do we want to stay on our color spots, or do we want to stay where we've been going?
I mean, if we're trying the other strat, color spot seems logical.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back in. My computer crashed again, dude. I don't know what the fuck fuck is going on with this piece of shit?
It's been a day for for technology issues.
I reformatted my Windows literally like a few months ago and fixed this problem, and now I'm getting it.
I mean, we can just do group 1 left, group 2 right. Or but we could do true north, like group 1 left or group 1 west, group 2 east, and then just do melee north, range south when you go out.
Sounds good.
Is
It's
that my
fine.
Bert? Do you want to just go south?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, but like, yeah. I guess it'd be TL that'd be asking, wouldn't it? Because they'd be my other support person.
Yeah. So we'll try it out. So like essentially, first group starts out on those inner cards, the same ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after your AoEs go off, you like collapse mid onto like the melee range area. And then second group, basically when the third dragon head goes off, you need to be out. And then move back in after. And we'll see how it goes. See if it feels better for people. Yeah, basically. Except we're just doing true north, not relative. Check your food.
Oh, we're doing live parties side? Okay.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Here's a card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Early in the north.
The wind answers my call.
Tabs are on the other side. Oh shit. No, we're doing true north. We're doing true north.
Yeah, it was.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's called directions. I should be fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
What the hell? Oh, God.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alcux was just like, see ya.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Go
up.
towards. Wait, sorry, was still going like melee north range south.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, melee's on the north side. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Melee north range south.
Okay. I made it in time, but
Yeah, I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
I
wolf
mean, we've
in his own
seen like everything.
As long
We've
as
seen
we
everything
identify
until you sprint back, pretty much.
these safe ones, then it's pretty chill. We don't think even more than outside. It's just reading them in the apps. In or not?
There!
Perception. Again.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
yeah, well, I'm just asking. So good. But if I could use it before.
Use it wherever you want.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Things are hard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Improv towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of people.
Towards.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my calls.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Away. Away.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Cat space.
Not bad.
I half expected.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Alright, you gotta be on.
I think we're on the wrong sides.
Are we doing the
Fucking.
Okay. That felt so much better, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Can
That's fine.
someone call the tower spot?
I can definitely call which two it might be, and then I can only see one side, but I can at least call like whether it's going to be 2 or 4, for instance. And then somebody else can maybe call if
I can
I'll
try and call
generally
it.
be north. So like if somebody could watch 3 and 4, then they could say that.
I can try and call it. I can. Yeah, I'll try, and we'll see how it goes.
Do you just like
wanna
stand
call the whole
directly
thing,
mid
or
and then?
just-
Yeah, I'll
keep
call the
going?
whole thing.
Okay.
Well, I guess I would know whether it's the other side.
Because if it's, you can see like the plus mark on
Yeah.
altar or whatever, then you automatically see the one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! This is the...
You were behind.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I don't know about all the other melees, but I'm very...
Dude, it's so comfy.
Yeah, I vastly prefer that.
It feels
The-
a lot safer.
the-
Like AGCD.
Yeah.
That's like it's.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, I'd rather be much more consistent than...
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Seems like that.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Absolutely not. I would never do something so silly.
Yeah, that makes
Look
sense. I
over
was
and
like,
see
how the
you
hell
running
did
toward
we...
the corner. I'm like, how the fuck did you die?
You say two busters. Where was yours?
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In? Intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I definitely didn't.
Did you bop our own clock?
Yeah,
No, I thought I
The
had
challenger's down! Is this the...
that I could just stay on top of each other. Oh, give me a sec.
Mhm.
My gear's broke. Alright, I'm good.
That's good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. What's your card?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Swords.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Well, that's
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down.
sorry.
Is this the end?
I accept it for some reason.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay. What's your card?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What happened to you guys? Did only two take it? Or...
No, we got clipped. I
You're
think we
clipped
just
on
need to
me.
step in after the thing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like right inside of it.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get there and like jump on my side like right away.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, what's your card?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I think somewhat.
Oh no, that was too
Oh,
much
like
for
a
the
wall.
challenger.
I'm pretty sure it's called volatile body falling.
TL got kicked, I think.
Is Is anyone confused by the call on that? Would it be more helpful to call like out or in for that? Doesn't matter to me, but I just...
Let's begin,
I
shall
think it's
we?
just the positioning is so.
And the challenger defeated
Yeah.
in his own land.
I know that we've raided a lot and a lot today, so I'm sure there's some fatigue at play.
Do I call a of anybody or no? In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away?
Some speed, it's as if there's a track of him.
I hate when this guy jumps toward me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Soon.
It's fairly...
The wind answers my call.
Gonna go counter.
Charming.
Holy. Oh!
Buster.
Must have heard, but they're not out to fight you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that kind of thing come from?
Flying true!
It's gonna be 3 or 1?
3?
3.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Who's got a good idea?
No worries.
I'm guessing the tower fall is originally
Not bad,
Yes.
not bad. Scarcely begun.
How did you know it was
Wait,
3 or
why
1?
were you able to cast it? I pressed it once. Fucking hell, right? You have to have cast.
Oh, look, actual cast bars. Ooh.
I said, I was like, how come they can spam this? I'll do like here.
How did you know it was going to be 3 or 1?
It's the angle of the cut, so the safe spots are always in line with it, if that makes sense. So like,
It looks like, so it looks like from the toolbox. So correct me if I'm wrong, Bert. Like if one's cutting like from 3 to 1 in a pillar,
Yeah,
the other pillar is also cutting the
it's
same
exactly like
direction.
that. It's
They're parallel. They're always gonna
Yes,
be parallel.
there we
so-
go. That's the word I was trying to think of.
yeah. If you look at the very first toolbox, the like Toxic Friends one, slide 10, you can see it pretty clearly there.
It'll always be on the X side, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's at least one thing easy to look out for.
Yeah, so it's one or it's like 2 opposite inner card markers, and then whichever side has the X is the one you go to.
Got it. Okay.
Couple more pulls.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
I didn't even move. I was like, I think we're dead.
I just went to my spot. I'm like, wait a minute. There's somebody else here with me. That's not right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Forwards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Really? Come on,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Be our last pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
in. Sorry, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
On the way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know, I'm just so over this mechanic, man.
That's fine, it's last pull.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, y'all. Good job.